Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday night, October 25th of 2023. At this time, can I ask everybody to please kindly rise. Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. If I could ask you to remain standing, as we would like to do a moment of silence for Mr. David McKnight Sr., passed away this past Sunday. He was the beloved husband of Elizabeth, devoted father to David Jr., Kimberly, and Laura, cherished grandfather of David III, Jillian, Courtney, Riley, Gracie, and Elizabeth, and a great-grandfather to Jackson. He's also the loving son of the late Edward and Anna, and dear brother of the late Edward and Paula Donovan, and is also survived by nieces and nephews and many friends from Limerick's Pub, Buffalo Raceway, and Batavia Downs. Mr. McKnight was an avid horseman for over 60 years here in Western New York, and also enjoyed training horses, and was also a local business owner for over 30 years. Thank you. Thank you. Well, we've got 13 races going on the card tonight. 71 degrees. Track is fast. That might be the last time I say that for the season. It's an absolute gorgeous late October evening. The geese are all confused. They're heading north again. But anyway, I regress. 27 minutes to first post. We got 13 races, like I said, on the card. And here are the following scratches and changes on tonight's program. First race tonight, first half of the double, start of the pick 5. Number 6, Julio Lomont, make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift's going to drive number 6, Julio Lomont, race 1. In the third race, number 5, Keystone Zeta, make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift's going to drive 5 Keystone Zeta in race 3. Fourth race, number 5, Sweet Nan, make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift will drive 5 Sweet Nan in race 4. Also in race 4, take out the 8 Ideally Sweet Judges. Number 8 Ideally Sweet, a Judges scratch in race 4. Race 5, our final leg of the pick 5, number 6, Farmer Who's My Daddy, make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift will drive 6 Farmer Who's My Daddy in race 5. The only other change I have in tonight's program, race number 9, our featured event, number 7, Come Out and Play, has been scratched sick. Scratch number 7, Come Out and Play, sick out of race number 9. Early Bird Daily Double up until 5:50 tonight. Give us 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. That happens every night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The finale match play free play frenzy. Give us $25 in that 13th and final race tonight. They'll give you back $25 in free play. Also, the stay and play contest, as it is every Wednesday. One-night hotel stay, $25 free play for you and a guest, and a $50 dinner certificate at Fortunes. Participants who write their name on a non-winning ticket from Batavia Downs for over $1, put them in the drawing boxes at Park Place or ITW upstairs. 15 minutes prior to the last race, we will draw a name. If your name is called, then it's not Tony Sebastiano, because he's won now 2 weeks in a row. So let's see if we can get a different winner here tonight. But if not, Tony, you'll have 10 minutes to claim your prize. Don't forget to stick around race 13 tonight, $408.02. You can see it up on the tote board. That's what's waiting for you in the Jackpot Super High Five pool this evening. And good evening and welcome to the Maker's Mark Pre-Race Show. We're announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven, and welcoming to the track on this Wednesday evening. Just before I went on air here, we had another scratch. If you turn to your sixth race tonight, race number 6, number 8-7 Credits has been scratch lame. Scratch number 8-7 Credits, the trotter is lame out of race 6. That is a scratch coming across for the first time. So I just wanted to get that into you guys so you have it on your list of changes. I will reiterate the changes, of course, before we go to post time. But let's rewind the tape back to last Saturday night. Check out what happened here on Saturday. A whirlwind came by the name of Gareth Dowse. Brought 3 horses here on Saturday night, and he won them all. Very tough customer here with 3 very nice pacers come to the grounds here. A couple of them that we've seen here in Western New York before. And this one didn't disappoint for those that were betting. I know he was heavily bet as well. But 3 for 3, Gareth Dowse. Congratulations. We will see Gareth again on Saturday. I think he's got at least 1 entered on Saturday. A whole different horse than what he had on the 3 he was here with Saturday night. Jim Morrill Jr., boy, for only having 7 drives and being very selective on our 13-race program, he selected all the correct ones, I guess, because he had 6 winners and 7 starts with a 5th-place finish. Unbelievable. He almost won them all. And so congratulations, Jimmy Morrill, our leading driver here at the track. Let's go to our horse of the night. Now, we had quite a few to choose from, but we had to wait till the 12th race. R.D. Skippy won 2 in a row, moving up 3 classes. Now, he had raced in these upper classes beforehand, but not like this. Coming out of post 7 and looping them all. He was last at the half, and he came around and got the victory. A last to first finish. And 37 starts this year. He's quietly won 9 with 2 seconds, 6:30s. Made over $64,000 this season. So congratulations to R.D. Skippy and his connections for being the star of the night. So let's take a look at our pick 5 here tonight. I've been pretty good in the pick 5. Over the weekend, I hit both of them, even though they didn't pay a ton. It's still nice to have the winning numbers that I broadcast here each and every night. It's kind of bad when I think the last Wednesday I was out in like the first race. I was like, oh. But I went 4 of 5. I wasn't too unhappy, but I was wishing I could have got it done. But Friday and Saturday, yes, hit them both. But so did y'all. So we don't have any carryover whatsoever. The pick 5 has been very slim for carryovers this year. And that's a good thing. That means we've been cashing some tickets. See if we can do another one here tonight. I'm going to go 3 deep here in the first, as usual, or most of the time. I like 3 gallery opening here. Kevin Cummings, again, choosing to drive this one for Matt Rosiak tonight. Gets a little bit better post position. That's what I like. He's had a 7-6 and a couple 8 holes over the last month. Let's see what he can do from post 3 here tonight. Should be a better spot. Number 5, Little Admiral, moved in from also eligible to get this post 5 here tonight. His first start against this Downwards of 1,000, they went a hefty effort. 156, coming back half and 57 and 1. That speed doesn't normally go in this class, but it did that night. And he took a fourth. He hung with him. Paced a mile 158, come home 29 and 3. Now, that effort that he put in that race could win it tonight. We'll have to see. Kyle Cummings for Jennifer Giuliani. Then you got the 6, Julio Lomont. This guy's been here before. Jason Mitchell has brought him here before. Kyle Swift now the new driver on Julio tonight. Looking for his first win of the season. Can he do it on his return to Western New York? We'll have to find out. Right now he's on the board at 9-2. Second race, I'm going to go 3 deep again in here like the one timeless Virgin. When she's got the rail, she's deadly. Second by a neck and a win by a half off the rail against these optional 6 claiming mares. So let's see what she can do here. Then we also got the 5 Queen of Thrones, Ray Fisher Jr. going to drive tonight for Ryan Swift. She just missed second off the rail against this group 2 starts back. Last start was no good, but we'll see what she can do here tonight. She's already won 3 this year, looking for number 4. Then you got the 6 Fear the Pansy. I thought had the drive of the week last week after I got to see them all, but stayed steady along the rail, gathered up ground whenever she could. Every time a horse would come off the rail, she'd take their spot as quick as they exited it. And by the head of the stretch, the lightning lane opened up for her, and she took full advantage. And, you know, the best way to get around this track is the shortest way, and she definitely did that and picked up the win last week. Let's see if she can make it 2 in a row from post 6. Third race, I'm going to go 2 deep in here, like 3 Grams Teddy Bear. Tough spot last week at a post 8. I did like her slamming down on this now at 12.50. She tried. She left away third, but when you leave away third, or if you get away third, depends on where you're started, doesn't matter. You're most likely going to have to get first over or get buried along the inside. Well, being one of the top bet horses at 3-1 out of the 8 holes, she didn't want to disappoint. So she tried it from the outside. It was a little tough on her. Had to go 3 wide down the backside and all of whatnot. But she gets a better post 3 tonight. I think she'll give us a better effort tonight, being with a closer post. And then the 4 Rightfully Mine. This one dropping in class after getting an outside post in her debut against Hours at 2,500. Drops in class, gets leading driver Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough tonight. Fourth race, I'll go 3 deep in here. I got 2 Grant Me This. This one way down in class from where it's been when it's raced here. She was in this class last time, but she has raced up as high as like 20 claimers when she's raced here at Batavia and Buffalo. But now down in this optional 8 tonight, getting post 2, Kyle Cummings for Allison Colzar. Let's see if she can't get her 3rd win of the season. I also like the 3 Sapphire Love Chip, who's come alive as of late. She's won 2 out of her last 4. She's also hasn't missed the board in recent memory. Brett Beckwith in town from Saratoga driving for Sean McDonough this evening. Then the 4 Tobin's Diva. She's also won 2 out of her last 3. Now comes back down in class after giving the optional 14s a couple of tries. She won the first time, but then the next time she didn't. She finished 4th. But now she'll come back down in class, and we'll see if she can't maybe get the win for Jim Morrill Jr. and trainer Joe Scavera. Race 5, I'm going to go 2 deep in here. I like 4 Joyful Lady. Joyful Lady trying to find her spot here. She did the double qualifier, which I like, even though she wasn't really off that long. And she got on the board against Hours of 4,500 last week. Now she drops down this optional 8 tonight. John Cummings Jr. for Darren Monty, looking for her 5th win of the season. Shows a 156 mile at Grand River up in Canada, a half mile. Then you got the 8 down by the banks. I'm going to reach down to her because she upset the apple cart there at 50-1. So we know she can hang with this group, but she's just got to overcome the post. Kyle Cummings for Joe Scavera. So there's my pick 5. What do you like in the pick 5 tonight? You got about 16 minutes to get that in. You got about 6 minutes if you want to get on the early bird daily double. Give us 10 in the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. Stick around late tonight. We got the match play free play frenzy. Give us $25 in that 13th and final tonight. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Also the $408.02 carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five. And then after the 12th race tonight, we will be drawing for the Wednesday hotel stay and play. So a lot happening late tonight. Good luck to everybody in the paddock downstairs, also downstairs in the clubhouse and grandstand and apron if you're outside in the nice warm weather here in late October. And good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Currently 71 degrees. Track is fast. For those of you just arriving, we're going to go through the stretches and changes, get you all caught up. And the first race, first half of the early double, start of the pick 5, number 6, Julio Lomont, will be driven by Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift drives 6, Julio Lomont, race number 1. Third race, start of our pick 4. We have number 5, Keystone Zeta, being driven by Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift going to drive number 5, Keystone Zeta, race 3. Fourth race, 2 changes. Number 5, Sweet Nan, make the driver, Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift going to drive 5, Sweet Nan, race 4. Also in race 4, take out the 8, Ideally Sweet, a Judge's Scratch. Judge's Scratch, number 8, Ideally Sweet, in race 4 tonight. Race number 5, 6, Farmer Who's My Daddy, make the driver, Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift going to drive 6, Farmer Who's My Daddy, in race 5. Race 6, our latest change, number 8, 7, Credits out lame. Scratch number 8, 7, Credits lame out of race number 6 here tonight. And our last change comes in the featured 9th. Number 7 come out and play, has been scratch sick. Scratch number 7 come out and play in the featured 9th here tonight. All right, first race, first half of the early double, start of the pick 5. Got exact the trifecta win plays show. We have condition optional claiming Pacers, a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 5-3-2, and I like 5-3-6. So we agree on the exact. 5 Little Admiral coming in as the also eligible. Jennifer Giuliani is going to be the trainer, and Kyle Cummings will drive again. Smoking mile last time out in this numbers, 1,156. I don't think they'll go quite that fast here tonight, but you never know. 70-some degrees in a fast track, but the wind is going down the stretch a little bit, so we'll have to see. But normally this class usually lands around the 58 range, and that's what he paced last week, so we're hoping he can repeat that performance, maybe get the win here. You're going to get a price on him, too, at 5-1 right now, and a pretty wide-open betting board. The favorite right now is 7-2, and the long shots, 3 of them are at 7-1. So it's a coin flip. Number 3, Gallery Opening, getting a better post position here tonight. Kevin Cummings for Matt Rosiak, looking for his second win of the season. Post a 157-4 effort on a fast track over at Buffalo. Right now, he's on the board in the last flash at 6-1. And to round out the trifecta, go with a 6, Julio Lomont. Now gets rookie driver Kyle Swift for Jason Mitchell. This horse has raced here before. I've been racing up in Canada where he's from, and just came off a qualifier. Got himself a tightener after being off a couple of months. Looking for his first win of the season. Can he do it here tonight? Oh, the public kind of on board at 7-2, if you want to call that a favorite. A $9 horse is a favorite. It's a pretty good ticket. I go 5-3-6, hot picks 5-3-2, and the Pacers will be on the track for the first in about 2 or 3 minutes. Looks like we got a birthday in the house tonight. Happy birthday, Ryan Farrell. Happy birthday, Ryan, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Also, reminder fans that this will be our last 3-day week of the season. Racing Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Of course, we got 13 races going on Friday and Saturday night as well. Post time will be at 6, but next week, Wednesday and Saturday. For the remainder of the meet, meet ends on December the 9th. Well, since we have a minute or so before the horses come onto the track, this, like I said, our last 3-day race week. Let's take a look at the trainer and driver standings coming into the week. David Russo and Sam Smith tied at 31. Jennifer Giuliani sits third at 26, then Sean McDonough at 22. Ryan Swift, 19. Then you got Tammy Cummings at 18. Russell Bratt and Jim Rothfuss both at 17. Chris Petrelli at 16. Jim McKnight rounds out the list here in the program at 14. Then the drivers, Jim Morrill Jr., after his outburst, has a 4-race lead over Kevin Cummings, 96-92. Dave McKnight the third at 54. Jim McKnight Jr. at 40. Kyle Cummings, 37. Joe Cindano Jr. still holds at 26. Ray Fisher Jr. 23, Drew Monty 18, John Cummings Jr. 15, and Denny Bucherri at 11. So that's our driver and trainers coming into our last full week, 3-day week, if you want to call it a full week or not, of racing. Of course, we'll go down to 2 nights a week after that, so the chances of moving up in position in the standings is going to become a little bit tougher. So good luck to everybody here this week and for the rest of the meet. Pacers on the track for the first race. First half of the early double, start of the pick 5. You got Exact the Trifecta Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $5,000. The one is Private Equity, owned by Aiden Calabro, Chris Nadell Trains, John Cummings Jr. Number 2, Racing Blue, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm LLC. Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Brett Beckwith. 3, Gallery Opening, owned by trainer Matt Rosiak. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 4, American General, owned by trainer Joe Alba. The driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Little Admiral, owned by Gary Sine. Jennifer Giuliani Trains at Kyle Cummings. 6, Julio Lomont, owned by trainer Jason Mitchell. New driver, Kyle Swift. 7, Ellie on the Move is owned by Sidney East and Tony Cummings, the trainer, with Dave McKnight the third. Number 8, Broadway Roll, owned by the Lamb Racing Stable. Russell Brandt Trains at Dan Yetman. At your field of 8, race 1, start of the early double in pick 5 tonight. Exact the Trifecta Win Place Show, the condition optional claimers, going for the purse of $5,000. 71 degrees, track is fast. Again, first race, number 6, Julio Lomont. Make the driver, Kyle Swift. Third race, number 5, Keystone Zeta, Kyle Swift. Fourth race, number 5, Sweet Nan, Kyle Swift. Scratch number 8, Ideally Sweet Judges. And the last leg of our pick 5, number 6, Farmer Who's My Daddy, driver Kyle Swift. Got about 4 minutes post time. Post time, 4 minutes. 2 minutes, 2 minutes post time. Post time in 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers for tonight's first race. Last called again, the early double in pick 5 here at Davy Downs Gaming and Hotel. It is post time. Field of 8 condition optional claimers set for a purse of $5,000. Right now, the 5 to 2 favorites are the 2 Race in Blue and 3 Gallery Opening. Again, still a pretty wide open betting board here. Fields at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing. Little Admiral center of the racetrack, then along the inside, Race in Blue. Then you got Gallery Opening down along the inside as well as they make their march into that clubhouse turn. Then you got American General tucked in there 4th. Then you got Private Equity right in front of Julio Lomont and the early trailers Ellie on the Move and Broadway Roll. Down the backside, the opening quarter, Kyle Cummings sets up shop. Little Admiral on top of the field as he takes all the late money here at 4 to 5 in their second Race in Blue. Pacing along third Gallery Opening, then American General, the opening quarter 28-1. They make their way through that far turn. It's Little Admiral on top in their second Race in Blue. Pacing along third Gallery Opening in their 4th American General. Then you got Private Equity, then Julio Lomont. Trailers still LA on the Move and Broadway Roll single file as they roll past the paddock to the half. The leader on the front end, that is Little Admiral on top for Kyle Cummings. In their second Race in Blue, in their third Gallery Opening with American General. They're at the half mile, 58-3. 30-2, well-rated quarter. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And it's Little Admiral on top, the 4 to 5 favorite, trying to see it through. But he's got Race in Blue breathing down his neck from the pocket. Gallery Opening still sits third. Then American General, then Private Equity, then Julio Lomont getting anxious from 6th. And the trailers are LA on the Move and Broadway Roll. As they head to 3/4, a Little Admiral, Race in Blue from the pocket. Then Gallery Opening, now American General to the outside, 3/4, 128. They make their way through that final turn. A Little Admiral still the leader. Now popping the deuce. That's Race in Blue. Gallery Opening can save all kinds of ground the outside. American General are down to these 4 as they turn for the wire. Little Admiral, Race in Blue up on the outside to challenge. Gallery Opening looking for a seam, but it's going to be Race in Blue and Brett Beckwith on the outside. Little Admiral trying to battle back, and it's going to be a photo for win. Race in Blue and Little Admiral hit the line together, 157-4. Judges put up number 2, Racing Blue, over the 5, Little Admiral, and the 4, American General, 254 in the first, 157 and 4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Racing Blue, a Baymare 5-year-old by Rockin' Image out of the J. Lobel mare, Blue Hour, owned in Frisco, Texas by the Crazy Parrot Farm LLC. Trainer Sean McDonough. Driver coming in from Saratoga tonight, Brett Beckwith. Two-time winner in 34 last season, gets the first in 15 this year. It's a season's effort for 2, Racing Blue at 3-1. Race 1 official, 2, Racing Blue, Brett Beckwith, 872.50 and $3 more to show. Second of the 5, Little Admiral, Kyle Cummings, 260 and 250. Third of the 4, American General, Jim McKnight Jr. at 810. Two five exact to 17.2254. The dollar try at 66, and I have the rundown for the opener. Private equity is 8, Racing Blue the winner. Gallery opening 4, American General 3, Little Admiral second, Julio Lomont 6, LA on the Move 5, and Broadway Roll 7. 814-326-57 and 157 and 4. First race number 2, Racing Blue, and the driver Brett Beckwith. Second race coming up next, Fillies and Mares. Got Exact the Try and Super, Win Place Show, Filly and Mare claiming event, field of 8, just 5 minutes at 6:16. No changes in race 2. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Plays Show, Filly and Mare claiming event, field of 8. I'm going to go with the 1 Timeless Virgin over the 6, 5, and 7. Hot pick's going to go 1, 4, 6, 7. Both like 1 Timeless Virgin off the rail here. Winner 3 starts back from the rail, second by a neck start before that against this class. Now she did move up to the optional 8s and got checks out of post 4. John Cummings Jr. driving for Mark Marcus. Right now the heavy 1-4 favorite. Second down of the 6th, Fear the Pansy. Like I said in the pre-race, got the drive of the week last week. Just hugged the cones and kept scooching up every time somebody would go to the outside, and ended up being a length and 3/4 winner at 14-1. Well, this week she's at 14-1. Could we get deja vu? Possibly. Kevin Cummings for Russell Brand. Third of the 5, Queen of Thrones. Ray Fisher Jr. is going to drive tonight for Ryan Swift, looking for her 4th win of the season. Just missed 2 starts back off the rail against this group. She's on the board right now, a very long shot at 27-1. It shouldn't be. Then the 7, Artistic Spirit, to round out the Super. Hot picks 1, 4, 6, 7. I like 1, 6, 5, 7. As the mares come out of the track for the second. Filly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the second race. We got Exacta Try and Super, Effecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Filly and Mare claiming pace, going for the purse of $5,500. The 1 Timeless Virgin is owned by Sean Bagtol. The trainer is Mark Marcus, and the driver John Cummings Jr. Number 2, Good Looking Woman, owned by Sydney Easton. Tony Cummings, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 3, Culinary Artist, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains. Dave McKnight III. 4, A Little Bag of Tricks, owned by Harry Wartzman, Roy Marsh Jr., the trainer, the driver, Mike Bullmeister. 5, Queen of Thrones, owned by Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Fear the Pansy is owned by Mike Karuba, Russell Brandt trains, and Kevin Cummings. 7, Artistic Spirit, owned by David Del Pozo, Chris Petrelli trains, and Kyle Cummings. And number 8, Flames of Fire, owned by the trainer Jim McKnight, and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 8, pacing mares for race number 2, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Filly and Mare claiming event, going for $5,500. No changes, race 2. You got 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Also, don't forget, fans, if you have a minimal of $1 wager here at Batavia Downs losing ticket, write your name on them, put them in the ITW box upstairs, Park Place box downstairs, because after the 12th, we will be drawing for the hotel stay and play. We got another birthday here tonight, Mr. Donald Meade Jr. Happy birthday, Donald, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter calls, affiliate mares, race number 2. It's post time, the gates rolling. Field of 8, claiming pacing mares. Line up behind the gate, purse $5,500. Right now, the heavy favorite at 4 to 5 is the one Timeless Virgin. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often pacing. Queen of Thrones leaves away from the outside, Artistic Spirit. Then along the inside, Timeless Virgin braces for the challenge as they make their way into the clubhouse turn. And Ray Fisher Jr. and Queen of Thrones quickly to the front. Following through in second and dropping in there, Kyle Cummings and Artistic Spirit. Not wanting to get away third, rather. Timeless Virgin, John Cummings Jr. sends the 1 to 4 favorite down the backstretch to the outside to look to go to the front. And there she goes as they go by the opening quarter in 28 and 2. Pacing back in fourth, that is a good-looking woman right in front of Culinary Artist. Then you have Little Bag of Tricks. Early trailers are Fear the Pansy and Flames of Fire. They make their way past the 3/8 pole, and they'll straighten up to the half mile here, and it's Timeless Virgin, the 1 to 4 favorite, showing the way here over Queen of Thrones. Sitting in their third is Artistic Spirit, pacing along in fourth, good-looking woman. First up to the outside, Culinary Artist, following that move, a Little Bag of Tricks. Then Fear the Pansy's going to go in the flow there, and then Flames of Fire will save ground. They go by the half in just 59 and 1. They only went 30 and 4 in the quarter, and John Cummings Jr. trying to rate out that speed of Timeless Virgin on top. On the inside, Queen of Thrones getting a perfect trip at 22 to 1. Up on the outside, first up over grind for Culinary Artist. And then you have Artistic Spirit, gapping cover slightly there is a Little Bag of Tricks. Then you got good-looking woman outside Fear the Pansy. And the trailer Artistic Spirit, 3/4 of 128 and 3. Making their way through the final turn and trying to get in front there. Another long shot. This is Culinary Artist, 33 to 1 over trying to overpower the favorite. Second over in the flow there, that is a Little Bag of Tricks. The Queen of Thrones needs to get out as they turn for home. Culinary Artist turns with the lead. On the outside, Little Bag of Tricks. Dave McKnight III and Culinary Artist trying to see it through. 33 to 1 for the 3. Culinary Artist getting the win for Little Bag of Tricks. Photo is for show in 157 and 4. Bombs away. Unofficial order up on the board. Number 3, Culinary Artist over the 4, Little Bag of Tricks. Number 6, Fear the Pansy, and the 8, Flames of Fire. 33, 8, 7, and 70 to 1, or 570 to 1 are on the board, and 157 and 4. Going to be a nice mutual here in the second. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Culinary Artist, a bay mare 5-year-old by Art Major, under the Some Beach Somewhere mare. Somewhere Secret, owned in Rochester, New York, Finicherio's Dream Stable. Trainer Kirk Desmond, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Win number 535 on the season. Season's effort tonight for the 3, Culinary Artist, 33 to 1. Second race, official. 3, Culinary Artist Dave McKnight III, $68.50 for the win. $33.80 to place, $18 to show. Second of the 4, Little Bag of Tricks, Mike Bullmeister, $10 a place, $9.10 to show. Third number 6, Fear the Pansy, and Kevin Cummings at $8.80. 3-4 exact of $538. 3-4-6 the dollar try, $909.50. 2-3 double paid $428.50. 3-4-6 all superfecta $8,486. Rundown, race 2. Timeless Virgin 7, Good Looking Woman 8, Culinary Artist your winner. Little Bag of Tricks is second, Queen of Thrones 6. Fear the Pansy 3, Artistic Spirit 5, and Flames of Fire 4. 7-8-1-2-6-3, 5-4 in the bottom, 157 and 4. Race 2 to the 3, Culinary Artist and the driver Dave McKnight III. Third race coming up next. Start of the pick 4. We got Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show. Affiliate Merrick Edition optional claiming event, field of 8. Going in 6 minutes at 6:33. Kyle Swift driving the 5 Keystone Zeta. Race 4, Kyle Swift driving the 5 Sweet Nan. Take out the 8 Ideally Sweet Judges. Race 5, put up Kyle Swift on the 6 Farmer Who's My Daddy. And in race 6, take out the 8-7 Credits. The Trotter is Lame. All right, third race coming up next. Start of the pick 4. We got Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show. We have Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. 5 Keystone Zeta make the driver Kyle Swift. Hot Pick's going to count it down. 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to go 4, 3, 2, 5. Both like the 4, Rightfully Mine. This one dropping in class on her second start here at the Downs. Had an outside post 7 against an hours of 2,500 up 6. Only missed less than 6 lengths. Didn't race bad. But now a better post, better maybe a little bit easier class. We'll have to see. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. Sean already looking for a double here tonight. On the board is the 4-5 favorite. Second to 3, Graham's Teddy Bear. Well, trainer Kirk Desmond also looking for a double, looking to go back-to-back at Jim McKnight Jr. being his driver. Graham's Teddy Bear looking for a 10th win of the season on the board at 5-2. Third number 2, Silver Hill Misty. Kyle Cummings for Allison Colzar. Last raced here. Well, it's not on the program, but I know when she raced here before, she raced pretty decent. But hasn't won a race yet, but maybe coming back here will get her on the board, 13-1. Then we got the 5 Keystone Zeta to round out the Super. So I'm going to go 4, 3, 2, and 5. Hot picks 4, 3, 2, and 1 as the mares are on the track for the third. Fillies and Mares on the track for the third race. Start of our early 50-cent pick 4 here tonight. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Purse $5,500. The one twin bikini is owned by John Sixt along with trainer Judy Blonde. The driver is Mike Baumeister. 2 Silver Hill Misty owned by trainer Allison Colzar. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 3 Graham's Teddy Bear owned by Finacherial's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains at Jim McKnight Jr. Number 4, Rightfully Mine, is owned by Monique Cohen and Anthony Scussel. That's trainer Sean McDonough, the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Keystone Zeta, owned by Michelle and Jody Forrester. Tom Mays, the trainer. Kyle Swift, the new driver. 6 Pretty Blue Angel, owned by Justine Ohl, with the trainer Courtney Wright and the driver John Cummings Jr. 6 Mock of Shame is owned by Mike Ohl Jr. Mike Ohl, the trainer, with driver Dave McKnight III. And number 8, Heavenly Way, owned by the New York Standardbreds Limited. Michelle Warner trains. Driver is Kevin Cummings. Let's field of 8, race 3 starts at pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare Edition optional claimers going for $5,500. 5 Keystone Zeta put up Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift in the 4th race going to drive 5 Sweet Nan. Judges take on number 8, Ideally Sweet. Kyle Swift's going to drive 6 Farmer Who's My Daddy in race 5. And in race 6, take out the 8-7 credits to Trotter's Lane. Coming up on 5 minutes post time. Post time in less than 5 minutes. Coming up on less than 2 minutes to wager on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than 2. Phillies and Mariners called to gate 4, race 3. Last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than a minute. Condition optional claimers going for $5,500. Now the 6-5 favorite is the 3 Grams Teddy Bear. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing. Graham's Teddy Bear out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Twin Bikini. Then you got Silver Hill Misty, then the Roan Mare. That's Rightfully Mine getting away in 4th. Back in their 5th, Keystone Zeta. Then you have Pretty Blue Angel, Mock of Shame, and the early trailer, Heavenly Way. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, Jim McKnight Jr. and Graham's Teddy Bear at 9-5. Second choice showing the way. In their second, Twin Bikini, pacing along in 3rd, Silver Hill Misty. And you got Rightfully Mine, the 3-5 favorite, as they go by the opening quarter, 29-1. Back pacing in 5th, Keystone Zeta. Then you got Pretty Blue Angel with Mock of Shame and Heavenly Way. Single file as they approach 3/8, and the leader, it's Graham's Teddy Bear. And their second, Twin Bikini with Silver Hill Misty. Then you got Rightfully Mine as they straighten up to the half. Now Rightfully Mine will be flushed out first over. Now decides to stay in as Keystone Zeta stayed in. So a little chess match going here as they go by the half, 59-1. A rated 32nd quarter, Jim McKnight Jr. and Graham's Teddy Bear. But up on the outside on a line a little bit there is Rightfully Mine as things are going to pick up now as they approach 5/8. Twin Bikini down along the inside. Then you got Silver Hill Misty. Gapping cover severely there, Keystone Zeta. Then you got Pretty Blue Angel, Mock of Shame, and Heavenly Way. Now they're nose to nose, tail to tail. The battle is on. The 2 favorites have drawn off. Rightfully Mine on the outside, Graham's Teddy Bear on the inside. 3/4 of 27-2, 28-1. Backside 3rd quarter. Neither mare wanting to give way. Graham's Teddy Bear on the inside, battling back. Rightfully Mine on the outside with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Who do you like? Graham's Teddy Bear. Rightfully Mine still on that one line, but still coming. Racing now with Rightfully Mine. Graham's Teddy Bear to the finish, down to the wire. Who do you like? Rightfully Mine sticks her head in front of her. Graham's Teddy Bear, Twin Bikini, maybe Keystone Zeta, 157 flat. Unofficial ordered up. Number 4, Rightfully Mine, is the winner of the 3 Graham's Teddy Bear, the 1 Twin Bikini, and the 5 Keystone Zeta. 4-3-1-5 in race 3, 157 flat. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4 Rightfully Mine, a Roan Mare 5-year-old, My American Ideal. Out of the Jet Log Mare, it's Leah. Owned in Wind Gap, Pennsylvania by Monique Cohen along with Anthony Scussel of Enfield, Connecticut. Trainer Sean McDonough has a double tonight, this time the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Second win, 15 on the season. A season's effort for the 4, Rightfully Mine at 3-5. Third race official, 4, Rightfully Mine, Jim Morrill Jr., 332.40 and 220. Second, the 3, Graham's Teddy Bear, Jim McKnight Jr., 260 and 240. Third of the 1, Twin Bikini and Mike Baumeister, $4. 4-3 Exacta, 610. 4-3-1 the dollar try at 960. 4-3-1 $5 super, 47.25. Rundown for the third. Twin Bikini was third. Silver Hill Misty was fifth. Graham's Teddy Bear second. Rightfully Mine the winner. Keystone Zeta 4. Pretty Blue Angel 6. Mock of Shame 7. Heavenly Way was 8. 352, 146, 78, 157 flat. Third race, number 4, Rightfully Mine, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Race 4 coming up next, Fillies and Mares, start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claimer. We're down to 7 as the 8 Ideally Sweet Out judges put up Kyle Swift on the 5, Sweet Nan. Other half of the double, race 5, put up Kyle Swift on the 6, Farmer, Who's My Daddy. You got 9 minutes post time, 6:53. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, Filly and Mare Condition optional claiming event. Field down to 7, 8 ideally sweet out judges. Hot picks going to go 4 2 6 1. I'm going to go 4 3 2 1. Both of us like the 4 Tobin's Diva. Jim Morrill Jr. looking to go back to back, driving for Joe Scavera. Winner of 2 in a row before last start, ended up 4th off a perfect trip. Did come up pretty quick last half though. Let's see what she can do in the drop-in class here tonight. Right now, she's the heavy 2-5 favorite. Second to 3, Sapphire Love Chip has been racing great in the recent weeks. A couple of wins in the last 4 starts. She hasn't missed the board in her last 4. Hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. Brett Beckwith and Sean McDonough looking to team up again at 8-1. Third number 2, Grant Me This. Kyle Cummings for Allison Colzar. A couple of 5th place finishes over at Vernon. One at Pocono in recent memory. She also hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. On the board at 9-2. And to round out the Super, the 1 Super Saturation. So I'm going to count down 4 3 2 1. Hot picks 4 2 6 1. Bears for the 4th will be on the track in a few minutes. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the fourth race, start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. For $7,500, the one Super Saturation. With the Rocco 1 stable, Jerry Nugent Jr., the trainer, the driver is Dan Yetman. 2 Grant Me This, owned by trainer Allison Colzar, and the driver is Kyle Cummings. 3 Sapphire Love Chip, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough Trains, and Brett Beckwith. 4 Tobin's Diva, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera Trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Sweet Nan is owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney and Kath Weller, Chris Nadell Trains, Kyle Swift, the new driver. 6 Mitney Nicole is owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori, Darren Monty, the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. 7 Birdie 3 is owned by John Frafaro, the trainer is Kevin Reynolds Jr., and the driver is Kevin Cummings. 8 Ideally Sweet, a judge's scratch. We're down to 7 in race 4. Start of our mid-double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claimers set at $7,500. Kyle Swift driving the 5 Sweet Nan. Judges take on number 8 Ideally Sweet. Other half of the double, race 5. 6 Farmer Who's My Daddy, make the driver Kyle Swift. At 5 minutes post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Fillies and Mariners lining up for the fourth race. Starter calls them. It's post time. Field of only 7 will start the mid-double here tonight. Judges take out number 8, Ideally Sweet. 6-5 favorite is the 4, Tobin's Diva. Philly and American Edition optional claimer set for a purse, $7,500. And here they come. And they're off and pacing. It is birdie 3 from the far outside, middle of the racetrack, Tobin's Diva. Then along the inside, Super Saturation as they head into the first turn. And right now, Tobin's Diva shows first on the inside, outside birdie 3. And now that the 2-hole has opened up there, birdie 3 is looking to drop in right in front of Super Saturation. Then you got Grant Me This taking away in 4th. And their 5th Sapphire Love Chip. Then you got Sweet Nan and Mitney Nicole. They go by the opening quarter, 28-4. Making their way through that far turn, it's Tobin's Diva, the 4-5 favorite, showing the way for Jimmy Morrill in their second. That is birdie 3. Pacing along in third, Super Saturation in their 4th. That is Grant Me This. And you got Sapphire Love Chip, then Sweet Nan and Mitney Nicole. Single files this field of 7 heads to the half. Tobin's Diva is the one to catch in their second. That is birdie 3. And you got Super Saturation with Grant Me This. They're at the half and just 59-3. 30 4 quarter, a breather on the front end for the leader, Tobin's Diva. On the inside second, that is birdie 3. Then you got Super Saturation with Grant Me This, Sapphire Love Chip, Sweet Nan, and Mitney Nicole. No right lines as they head down the backside to 3 quarters. And it's Tobin's Diva with the lead. Birdie 3 in their second. Then you have Super Saturation. Now Beckwith to the outside with Sapphire Love Chip. They go by 3 quarters of 128-1. Into that final turn. The leader on the front still Tobin's Diva. Birdie 3 trying to stay with her in second. Super Saturation along the inside. Sapphire Love Chip on the outside from 4th as they make their turn for the wire. And it's Tobin's Diva. Now birdie 3 pops out of the pocket. It's Tobin's Diva and birdie 3 to decide it. Tobin's Diva trying to hold off birdie 3. Tobin's Diva holds on to win it. Birdie 3, Super Saturation, and Grant Me This at 157 flat. Race 4 unofficial order is up. Number 4, Tobin's Diva over the 7, birdie 3, the 1, Super Saturation, and the 2, Grant Me This, 4-7-1-2 in the 4th, 157 flat. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Tobin's Diva, a brown mare 4-year-old by Veradero Hanover out of the Ponderosa mare, Eggs Panadic. In Rochester, New York, Rocco Stebbins, trainer Joe Scavera, driven to victory, a back-to-back double for Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 4, 23 on the season for the 4. Tobin's Diva at 4-5. Race 4, it's official. Ford Tobin's Diva, Jim Morrill Jr., 360, 290, and 240. Second, the 7, Birdie 3, and Kevin Cummings, 490, 350. Third of the 1, Super Saturation, Dan Yetman at 560. 4-7 Exacta, $20.80. 4-7-1 the dollar try, $52. 4-7-1 $2 Super, $113.50. Rundown for the 4th. Super Saturation was 3rd. Grant Me This is 4th. Sapphire Love Chip is 5th. Tobin's Diva the winner. Sweet Nan is 6th. Mitney Nicole is 7th. Birdie 3 is 2nd. And Ideally Sweet a Judge's Scratch. 3, 4, 5, 1, 6, 7. 2 scratch on the bottom. 157 even. Race 4 of the Ford Tobin's Diva and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. with a driving double. 5th race, Fillies and Mares, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers, field of 8. Kyle Swift on the 6, Farmer Who's My Daddy. And they'll go in 7 minutes at 7:11. Fifth race coming up next. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 4, 6, 3, 8. And I'm going to go 8, 4, 5, 3. I like the 8 down by the banks on top. We've seen her win 2 starts back against this group at 50-1. Tonight she's 9-1, even out of the 8-hole. Kyle Cummings for Joe Scavera. Joe looking for back-to-back training double. This mare's raced a win and a third since she's arrived here at Batavia. Second number 4, Joyful Lady, John Cummings Jr. for Darren Monty. Finished third against an hours of 4,500 last week. Now drops in class This will be her third start back off the qualifiers. Right now she's on the board at 9-1 as well. Third, number 5, Largeon Legacy. Kevin Cummings for Andy Torrey. Hit the board last week with Kevin in the bike. Bumps up in class, but I think she gets on the board again. She's at 10-1. Round out the Super, the 3, Ace 44 River. So I'm going to go 8, 4, 5, 3. Hot picks 4, 6, 3, 8. Mares will be coming on the track right about now for race 5. Philly and Mara Pacers are on the track for the 5th race. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Plays Show, Philly and Mara Condition Optional Claimer, purse $7,500. The 1 Happy Heston, owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher, that is Jim McKnight Jr. Number 2, J.K. Kissentel, owned by Aaron Moran, along with trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Dave McKnight III. 3, Ace 44 River, owned by Rocco 1 Stable, Jerry Nugent Jr., the driver Brett Beckwith. 4, Joyful Lady is owned by Jim Caradori, Darren Monty Trains, the driver John Cummings Jr. 5, Largeon Legacy, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Kevin Cummings. 6, Farmer Who's My Daddy, owned by Ed Marilyn Ann Callahan, Tom Mays, the trainer, with new driver Kyle Swift. 7, Seal of Blue Chip, owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Roth is the trainer, with Dan Yetman. And number 8, Down by the Banks, owned by William and Sarah McMillan, Joe Scavera, the trainer, the driver Kyle Cummings. 8, Pacers, full field for race 5, Exacta Try and Super, Win Plays Show, Philly and Merrick Edition, optional claiming event, purse $7,500. Kyle Swift driving the 6, Farmer Who's My Daddy. 5 minutes post time in 5 minutes. Filly Mare Pacer is called to gate race 5 at his post time. Field of 8 condition optional claimers going for $7,500. Current 6-5 favorite is the 3, Ace 44 River. Top of the stretch, here they come. They're rough and pacing. Farmer Who's My Daddy out there looking for the lead. Ace 44 River. Also leaving away J.K. Kiss and Tell. Then along the inside, Happy Heston as they all vie for early position into the first turn. Right now, J.K. Kiss and Tell has about a neck in front. Up on the outside 3 wide there is Ace 44 River. Happy Heston, the 3-year-old newcomer, is not giving way easily here on the rail. Then you got Farmer Who's My Daddy watching things from fourth. The opening quarter, 27-1. Ouch. End of the first turn, J.K. Kiss and Tell clears, but Ace 44 River, right now the 8-5 betting choice is in a heap of trouble. Happy Heston, a perfect trip down along the inside. Then Farmer Who's My Daddy as they pace their way by 3/8 of the half. Then you have, moving to the outside, John Cummings Jr. and Joyful Lady. Following that move, that's Largent Legacy. Then you got Seal of Blue Chip and Down by the Banks. They're at the half in a brisk 56-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and J.K. Kiss and Tell down the highway. But here comes Joyful Lady, and Joyful Lady's trying to take over here. Following that move, Largent Legacy. Then along the inside, Happy Heston. Now Farmer Who's My Daddy, down by the Banks. Seal of Blue Chip and Ace 44 Rivers had enough for tonight as they go to 3/4. Joyful Lady on top. Largent Legacy on the outside now to challenge. 3/4, 126-3. And to that final turn, Largent Legacy trying to put her head in front. Joyful Lady trying to battle back on the inside. Farmer Who's My Daddy right now drafting Largent Legacy as they go by 7/8. They turn for the wire. Largent Legacy has the lead on the outside. Joyful Lady trying to battle back. Farmer Who's My Daddy. Swifty's got her all wound up on the far outside. Farmer Who's My Daddy. Swifty's going to get him up in front over Largent Legacy. Maybe Happy Heston over Joyful Lady and Seal of Blue Chip 157-2. Unofficial order is up. Number 6, Farmer Who's My Daddy over the 5, Largent Legacy. The 1, Happy Heston, and the 4, Joyful Lady. 6-5-1-4 in the 5th, 157-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Farmer Who's My Daddy, a brown mare 5-year-old by up the credit out of the Rustler Hanover mare, Holy Creek. Owner Hamburg, New York, Ed Marilyn and Callahan, trainer Tom Mays, and the catch driver Kyle Swift. Third win, 32 on the season, equals the season's best for the 6, Farmer Who's My Daddy, 5-1. Race 5, it is official. 6 Farmer Who's My Daddy and Kyle Swift, 1380 for the win, 810 and 370. Second, the 5 Larjon Legacy, Kevin Cummings, 750 and 660. Third of the 1 Happy Heston, Jim McKnight Jr., 1540 to show. Well, nobody hit the pick 5 tonight. Carry over 1,464.05. Exacta 6-5, 56. 6-5-1 the dollar try, 567. 4-6 double, 2960. 6-5-1-4 dollar super, $4,263. And again, the carryover for the pick 5 for Friday night, 1,464.05. Rundown in just a moment. We're now in race 5. Happy Heston, 3rd. J.K. Kissin tells 7. Ace 44, River 8. Joyful Lady is 4. Larjon Legacy 2nd. Farmer Who's My Daddy, the winner. Seal of Blue Chip 5. Down by the bank 6. 3, 7, 8, 4, 2, 1, 5, 6, 157 and 2. Race 5, the 6, Farmer Who's My Daddy, and the catch driver, Kyle Swift. Race 6 coming up next. We'll go trotting. Race 6, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers down to a field of 7, 8, 7 credits out lame. Got 8 minutes post time at 7:31. Don't forget, fans, hopefully you've been depositing your losing tickets worth more than $1 from Batavia Downs in the boxes at ITW upstairs, Park Place downstairs. We will be drawing after the 12th for the hotel stay and play. Race 6 coming up next. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claim trotters down to a field of 7, 8, 7 credits. Out lame here tonight. Hot picks going to 1, 4, 2, 5. I'm going to go 1, 4, 2, 3. Both agree on the one, Pepin Cooley. Pepin Cooley has won 2 out of his last 6. He's looking for 6 on the season. Kevin Cummings driving for Sam Smith. Right now, the heavy 2-5 favorite. Second, the 4, Classic Sunny, dropping in class here once again. He's had some bad posts. He's also raced against some tough customers, the likes of Good Boy and Mugshots Bro, Charlotte and Hanover, CR Blaze and Beauty. Well, he drops down this. Now we're at 12:50 tonight. John Cummings Jr. for Scott Baumcheck. Let's see if he can't get back on the board at 9-2. Third number 2, HP Running Mass. Tried it here last start for the first time. Had post 6. Let's see if he can drop down in class, get a better post, maybe hit the board here. He's hit the board 9 of 23 this season. Really doesn't like to be second. He's only done that once in his whole life in 66 starts. Dave McKnight, the third, will be in the bike at 8-1. And then to round out the Super, the 3, Le Millionaire. So we're going to try 1, 4, 2, and 3. Hot picks 1, 4, 2, and 5. Trotters for the 6th will be on the track in a moment. Trotters on the track for the 6th race. We got Exacta Try and Super Effecta Wagering Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimer set for $5,500. One is Pepin Cooley, owned by May Smith, Sam Smith Trains, and Kevin Cummings. 2 is HP Running Mass, owned by Eldorado Stables, Mandy Aragena Trains, and Dave McKnight III. 3, Le Millionaire, owned by Aaron Moran, Lisa Mariacker Trains, and Brett Beckwith. 4, Classic Sunny, owned by Anthony Alessi and Fred Yellen. Scott Baumcheck, the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. 5, Gone Madigan, owned by trainer Tisha Symes. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 6, Soot Hanover, owned by Nick Clegg, Ryan Swift, and Kyle Swift. 7, Meadowbrook Chip is owned by Kristen along with trainer driver Andy Torrey. 8, 7 credits out lame. So we only got 7 trotters going at race 6. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot, purse $5,500. Race 6, take out the 8, 7 credits. The trotter is lame. Got 5 minutes post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Trotters called, race 6, post time. The gates rolling. Race 6 tonight, down to a field of 7. 8-7 credits out lame. Condition optional claim Trotter is set for a purse $5,500. Even money favorite, the 1 Pepin Cooley. Trotters reach the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often trotting. HP or running mass looking for the lead, and along the inside, Pepin Cooley. Also, La Millionaire as they head into the turn. Trotting back and forth, Classic Sunny. Then you got Gone Madigan. Sud Hanover, Meadowbrook Chip can see them all. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, and Dave McKnight III has almost a 2-length advantage with HP running mass on top at 8-5. The 3-5 favorite, Pepin Cooley, is second, and their third, that is La Millionaire. Trotting fourth, Classic Sunny, opening quarter in 29. Gone Madigan back in fifth, Sud Hanover and the trailer, Meadowbrook Chip. Single file through turn number 2. They're all chasing the 2. HP running mass. Second choice on the board at 8-5, showing the way. 3-5 favorite still Pepin Cooley, now a length and a half back in second by 3/8 to the half. La Millionaire trots in third in their fourth. That is Classic Sunny. Now Sud Hanover peeks to the outside, and then you got Gone Madigan. Meadowbrook Chip still trails. They go by the half in 59-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and HP running mass on top. Perfect trip for Pepin Cooley. Then you got La Millionaire. Classic Sunny in the outside, Sud Hanover. And then Gone Madigan with Meadowbrook Chip also angling to the outside. As they head down the backstretch to 3/4. HP running mass trying to see it through. Pepin Cooley on the inside with La Millionaire. Sud Hanover's now worked up to fourth on the outside. They go by 3/4 and 130. Into the final turn, and now HP running mass looking to run and hide. Opens up by 2.5, 3. Pepin Cooley forgot to switch gears. Then he got La Millionaire with Sud Hanover with an 1/8 a mile to trot. But HP running mass in full trot. Top of the stretch. HP running mass running up the score late here. It's HP running mass. An easy kind of winner. Battle on for second. Pepin Cooley over La Millionaire with Sud Hanover, 159-2. Race 6 unofficial, number 2 HP running mass over the 1 Pepin Cooley, the 3 La Millionaire, and 6 Sud Hanover. 2-1-3-6, race 6, 159-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 HP running mass, a bay gelding 5-year-old by Muscle Mass. Out of the promising catch mare, it's Conoco Runner. Owned in Fort Myers, Florida by the Eldorado Stables of Mandy Aragena, the winning trainer. Dave McKnight III, a driving double tonight. Win number 524 on the season eclipses last year's win total. The 2 HP running mass at 8-5. Race 6, it is official. 2 HP running mass and the driver, Dave McKnight III. $5.50 and $3, $2.20. Second, the 1, Pep and Cooley, Kevin Cummings, $2.20 and $2.10. Third, number 3, La Millionaire, Brett Beckwith at $3.70. 2-1 exacta, $9. 2-1-3, the dollar try at $17.60. Pick 4, 4, 69. 2-1-3, $6 super, $80 even. Rundown, Pep and Cooley second, HP running mass the winner, La Millionaire third, Classic Sunny 6. Gone Madigan 5, Soot Hanover 4, Meadowbrook Chip 7, 7 credits out lame. 2-1-3, 6-5, 4-7 scratch, 159 and 2. Race 6, the 2 HP running mass and the driver Dave McKnight III. And a driving double tonight for Dave McKnight III as we go to race 7. Start of our late pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming Pacers, field of 8. 9 minutes away at 7:51. No changes in race 7. The only change in the pick 4, race 9. The 7 come out and play is out sick. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our late 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers, field of 8. Hot picks 2, 4, 1, 3. I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 2, 3, 1, 4. Both agree on 2. Chic and Party dropping in class, getting post 2. getting Jim Morrill Jr. back on the bike for lead on. Jimmy won with her back on 9:20 against Nowers at 2,500 off the rail. Don't see why he can't get the job done tonight here at a post 2. On the board is the heavy 2-5 favorite. Second to 3 late night date, a couple of just missed seconds and 2 out of her last 3 starts against 2,500. Now she's in 4,500 tonight, but does draw post 3. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift, and on the board at 20-1. Third of the 1, Woodmere Maria. A winner 3 starts back against 2,500. Moved up to this class, finished 4th out of post 3 and 6th out of post 6. So post position is going to matter here. Should be able to get on the board. Mike Ballmeister for Ron Ballmeister at 6-1. And then to round out the Super, the 4, Justine. So we're going to go 2-3-1-4, hot picks 2-4-1-3. Fillies and Mares will be on the track race 7 in a couple minutes. Filly and Mare Pacers are on the track race 7, start of the pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Purse $10,000. The one is Woodmere Maria, owned by the trainer Ron Ballmeister, the driver Mike Ballmeister. 2 Chic and Party, owned by trainer Lee Don, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 3 Late Night Date, the Australian bred mare is owned by the Tanamera Farms. Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift, the trainer with Ray Fisher Jr. 4 Justine is owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains at Brett Beckwith. 5 Isla Sealster, owned by Del Pozo Schwartz and Paletti LLC. Chris Petrelli trains at Dave McKnight III. 6 Foolish Wisdom, owned by Brittany Clark, the trainer-driver Larry Stahlbaum. 7 Winning Words, owned by Steve Gailey and Noreen Mago. Ange Napple, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. And number 8, Be Still My Heart, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold now the trainer, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. That's your field of 8, race 7, starts the pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Purse $10,000. No changes, race 7. The only change in the pick 4, race number 9. 7 come out and play is out sick. 5 minutes to wager, 5 to post. Starter has the Philly America Pacers line up behind the starting gate. That means it's last call to wager on the pick 4. Field of 8, condition optional claimers per set for $10,000. Right now, the heavy 3 to 5 favorite to 2, Chic and Party. Pick 4, Pacing Mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Justine, middle of the racetrack. Isla Sealster also leaving away. Woodmere Maria then along the inside braces for the challenge as they head to the clubhouse turn. They're 3 wide into the first turn. Woodmere Maria on the inside. In the middle there, Justine does not want to get another heap of trouble here, so she's going to back off. Isla Sealster is going to drive on. Then you got Chic and Party away from third, and Late Night Date. Justine looking for a seat on the bus. She'll find one back in fifth, right in front of Foolish Wisdom. Then you got Winning Words and Be Still My Heart. The opening quarter is snappy, 27-4. So into the turn, Isla Sealster on top at 9-1, showing the way over the 1, Woodmere Maria. The 1-4 favorite Chic and Party travels in there third, about 4.5 off the lead as they swing up to the half. Late Night Data is fourth, and their fifth, that is Justine. Then you have Foolish Wisdom, Be Still My Heart to the outside from last. Winning Words now the trailer. They're at the half and 57. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Isla Sealster the one to catch. On the inside, Woodmere Maria's. And then you got Chic and Party with Late Night Date. Then you got Justine on the outside, Be Still My Heart. Then Foolish Wisdom with Winning Words as they head down the backside to the 3/4 mile mark of the race. Isla Sealster still the one to catch. On the inside, Woodmere Maria, now the favorite. Chic and Party to the outside, moving up. 3/4 of 1, 25-4. And to the final turn, the leader is still Isla Sealster. Chic and Party inching up on the outside. Inside, Woodmere Maria. Outside for Late Night Date, they turn for the wire. Isla Sealster would like to see it through, but the favorite Chic and Party with the fresh legs on the outside has taken over the lead. Chic and Party and Jimmy Morrill in deep stretch. Chic and Party is going to win it. Isla Sealster second. Then you got Justine splitting rivals. Time of the mile, 156-1. Judges post number 2, Chic and Party over the 5, Isla Sealster, the 4, Justine, and the 8, Be Still My Heart. 2-5-4-8 in race 7, 156-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Chic and Party, a Baymare 8-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Art Major mare, Tea Party Princess. Owned in South Dayton, New York by the trainer Lee Don. Driven to victory, Jim Morrill Jr. gets the hat trick tonight. Win number 732 on the season. Equaling the season's best for the 2, Chic and Party at 1-4. Race 7 official. 2 Chic and Party, Jim Morrill Jr., 250, 240, and 210. Second, the 5, Isla Sealster, Dave McKnight. The third, 590, 330. Third of the 4, Justine and Brett Beckwith at 490. 2-5 Exacta paid $15.60. 254 the dollar try at $26.25. 254 $8 super, $345. Rundown for race 7 in just a moment. Rundown, Woodmere Maria 5, Chic and Party the winner, late night date is 6, Justine 3rd, Isla Sealster 2nd, Foolish Wisdom 8. Winning word 7, Be Still My Heart was 4. 516-328-74, 156 and 1. Race 7, the 2 Chic and Party, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. gets the hat trick here tonight. 8th race, Fillies and Mares, start of a late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers, field of 8. 6 minutes away at 8:08. The only change in the double comes in race 9. 7 come out and play is out sick. Eighth race coming up next, start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Plays Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 1-4-3-2, and I'm going to go 4-1-2-7. I'll tell you, going to show you why I like the 4 MJ's reflection. Well, the 4 MJ's reflection, a winner last time out off a perfect trip, won by almost 3 lengths against this class. Kevin Cummings driving for Sam Smith, looking for 2 in a row and her 7th of the season. See it through. MJ's Reflection heads to the outside. Joyful Lady will try to save ground as they turn for home. McNatural turns with the lead. MJ's Reflection going to try to get her on the outside. Joyful Lady with a passing lane. But on the outside, MJ's Reflection. MJ's Reflection to go on by to take it. MJ's Reflection to win. And that was the favorite that she went by to win by almost 3 lengths against. Then they got the 1 Candy Desire off the rail to be second. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. The 2 Ashley's Delight. Dave McKnight the third to be third for Cassie Johnson. To round out the Super, the 7 Chipper Daisy. 4127, hot picks 1432. The mares are on the track for the 8th. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 8th race. Start of her late double. Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claimer. Purse $10,000. The 1 Candy's Desire is owned by the trainer Tammy Cummings. Kyle Cummings, the driver. 2 Ashley's Delight is owned by trainer Cassie Johnson. The driver Dave McKnight the third. 3 Faithful Desire owned by Eva St. Cross. Sean McDonough trains with Brett Beckwith. 4 MJ's Reflection, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 5 Traffic Citation, owned by trainer Mark Marcus, the driver John Cummings Jr. 6 Cheeky Babe, owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Larry Stahlbaum. 7 Chipper Daisy is owned by Fred Rolane, Jennifer Giuliani with Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8 Ruth May Hanover, owned by Steve Gailey and Janapo, the trainer with Jim Morrill Jr. Field of 8, race 8, start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claimers going for $10,000. The only change in the late double comes in the 9th. Number 7 Come Out and Play is out sick. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners. Race 8, it's post time. The gate is rolling. Field of 8 will start the late double. Philly and Mare Edition optional claiming event. Purse $10,000. And the 3-2 favorite is the 4, MJ's Reflection, looking for 2 in a row. Pacing mares, top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing. MJ's Reflection, wasting no time, going right for the lead. Candy's Desire down along the inside. Then you get Ashley's Delight as they pace into the first turn. And you have Fateful Desire back in their 5th Traffic Citation. Then you got Cheeky Babe, Chipper Desire, and trailer Ruth May Hanover. Down the backside, the opening quarter, and it's MJ's Reflection, the 9-5 co-favorite on top. Candy's Desire in there second. The other 9-5 co-favorite Ashley's Delight third. Opening quarter 28-1. Fateful Desire in fourth. Then you got Traffic Citation in there fifth. Then Cheeky Babe, Chipper Daisy, and Ruth May Hanover. As they make their way through turn number 2, approaching 3/8, the leader on the front end, MJ's Reflection. In their second, Candy's Desire with a perfect trip. Pacing third, Ashley's Delight. In their fourth, Fateful Desire. And looking things over fifth, Traffic Citation, then Cheeky Babe. Now edges off the pylons to the outside. Chipper Daisy and Ruth May Hanover, the half quick, 57-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And it's MJ's Reflection, the one to track down. Candy's Desire on the inside. Then you have Ashley's Delight. With Fateful Desire the outside, Cheeky Babe. Then Traffic Citation, Chipper Daisy, Ruth May Hanover says, wait for me. As they go to 3/4, MJ's Reflection. Now popping out of the 3-hole. Here comes Ashley's Delight. They're by 3/4 and 126-4. Into that final turn, MJ's Reflection. Ashley's Delight up on the outside, challenging. Inside, Candy's Desire. With Fateful Desire, they turn for the wire. MJ's Reflection with the lead. Ashley's Delight on the outside. Inside, Candy's Desire. Triple sticks and Ashley's Delight trying to power by the favorite. It's going to be a photo for win. Ashley's Delight and MJ's Reflection. Candy's Desire on the inside, 156. Unofficial order up, number 2, Ashley's Delight gets up in time over the 4, MJ's Reflection, the 1, Candy's Desire, and the 3, Fateful Desire. 2-4-1-3 in race 8, 156 flat. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, Ashley's Delight, a bay mare 5-year-old by Better's Delight. Out of the Ponderosa mare, Ashley's Pride. Owned in Salamanca, New York by the trainer Cassie Johnson. Driven to victory. It's a hat trick tonight for Dave McKnight III. 7 wins, 29 on the season, equals last year's win total. The 2, Ashley's Delight at 9-5. Race 8, it's official. 2 Ashley's Delight, Dave McKnight the third, 590, 360, 220. Second, the 4 MJ's Reflection, Kevin Cummings 330 and 210. Third, number 1 Candy's Desire and Kyle Cummings at 220. 2-4 Exacta 2360. 2-4-1 in the dollar Tried 2020. 2-4-1-3 in the dollar Super 159.25. Rundown in just a moment. Rundown for the 8th. Candy's Desire is third. Ashley's Delight the winner. Fateful Desire 4. MJ's Reflection second. Traffic Citation 6. Cheeky Babe is 7. Chipper Daisy is 5. Ruth May Hanover 8. 314-267-58 the bottom. 156. Race 8 to the 2. Ashley's Delight the driver. Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third. The driving triple here tonight. Featured 9th coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super start of the pick 3. Win, Place, and Show is also available. Filly and Mare Open 1 pace will be our featured event tonight. Field down to 6. 7 come out and play is out sick. Going for $15,000 in just 9 minutes at 8:30. All right, 9th race coming up next. Our featured event will start the first pick 3 tonight. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win, Place, Show. Filly and Mare Open 1 pace. Purse $15,000. Hot picks 5, 4, 6, 2. I'm going to go 5, 6, 2, 1. Both agree on the 5 center attraction. 8-hole 5th last week after being last at the 3/4 pole. 7-hole second, only missed by a length. She did win from this spot post 5. She only got field of 6 here Right now, she's the favorite at 3-2. Jim McKnight Jr. for Bob Anderson. Second to 6, Louis the Lilac took a nice third out of post 7 last start. Now gets the outside post 6 after the scratch 7-2. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Third to 2, So Amazing is raced pretty good against the open ones here at the Downs. Just missed out of post 8 against hours of 66.50. John Cummings Jr. for Michelle Warner at 9-2. And then the one Xenia's Chip, who won the Open back at the end of September to round out the Super. 5-6-2-1. Hot picks 5-4-6-2. Pacing mares will be on the track in a minute for race 9. Filly Mare Pacers are on the track for the featured 9th here tonight. Start of the pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. The Filly Mare Open 1 pace going for the purse. $15,000. The one Xenia's Chip owned by Keith Pinkowski. Jim Graham, the trainer with Denny Bucherri. 2 So Amazing owned by the Big Sky Ranch and Rita Sharman. Michelle Warner trains with John Cummings Jr. 3 Bet I'm Lucky owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Brett Beckwith. 4 Escape the House owned by the trainer Taylor Fritz. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 5 Center Attraction owned by Bob Anderson, the trainer, and Pam Schreiber. Jim McKnight Jr. will do the driving. And 6 Louis the Lilac is owned by Mike Torsall. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings in the sulky. 7 come out and play out 6. That's your field of 6 for the 9th. As we begin the pick 3, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Filly Mare Open 1 going for $15,000. 9th race 7 come out and play out 6. The only change in the pick 3. Pick 3 is over 5 minutes away, over 5 till post. Starter has the pacing mares behind the gate for race number 9. It's post time feature time on this Wednesday night. Filly and Mare Open 1s line up to start the pick 3. Only a field of 6. The 7 come out and play is out 6. Purse $15,000. The heavy 3 to 4 favorite is the 5 Center Attraction. Pick 3 pacing Open 1 mares and behind the gate. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Center Attraction, So Amazing, both leave away. Down along the inside, Xenia's Chip as they sprint into the first turn. Center Attraction is going to cross over and take over the lead. Open up by 2 lengths. Call it 3 as they go by the 8th pole. Then you got So Amazing. Then you got Xenia's Chip with Bet 'em Lucky in the trailers. Escape the House and Louis the Lilac can see them all. As they head down the backstretch, the opening quarter and a loose leader. That is Center Attraction by 2.5 lengths. They're at the quarter, 27-4. End of the turn, Center Attraction now being wrangled in to ration out the speed. In their second, So Amazing. Pacing along in third, Xenia's Chip. Then you got Bet 'em Lucky with Escape the House, and Louis the Lilac still trails. By 3/8, they straighten up to the half mile. Center Attraction, the 2 to 5 favorite, is calling the shots. On the inside, second, So Amazing. Now first up on the outside, Xenia's Chip. They roll by the half, 57-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And Center Attraction still the one to track down. On the inside, So Amazing. Outside there floating is Xenia's Chip. Then you got Bet 'em Lucky with Escape the House and Louis the Lilac. By 5/8 and down the backside they go to 3/4. And Center Attraction now opens up by 3. So Amazing on the inside. Now coming 3 wide from the back of the pack, Louis the Lilac. They go by 3/4, 1:25-3, 28 flat in the third quarter, and Center Attraction is not waiting on no one. So Amazing on the inside. Louis the Lilac still making her march, but she's got a long ways to come with an 1/8 of a mile to go. And it's Center Attraction turning with the lead. On the outside, Bet 'em Lucky. Inside, So Amazing. Far outside, Louis the Lilac. Center Attraction and a romp. Battle on for a second, about 4 of them across the track, and 1:53-4. Judges post number 5, Center Attraction, the winner. The photo is for place. There was 4 of them across the track of the wire. And the 2, So Amazing, did get in there second over the 4, Escape the House, and the 6, Louis the Lilac. 5-2-4-6 in race 9, 1:53-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of the 5 Center Attraction, Baymare 4-year-old by American Ideal out of the Art Major Mare Art Center. Owned in Frewsburg, New York by Pam Schreiber along with trainer Bob Anderson. Winning driver tonight, Jim McKnight Jr. 7 wins, 20 on the season. That's a seasonal lifetime mark put up by 5 Center Attraction tonight, 1:53-4. Back half 56-1. The final quarter 28-1. At 2 to 5. Ninth race, it is official. 5 center attraction, Jim McKnight Jr., 290, 270, and 210. Second, the 2, So Amazing, John Cummings Jr., 710, 440. Third, number 4, Escape the House, and Kyle Cummings at 320. 5-2 on the exact at 1320. 5-2-4 on the dollar try at 37.75. 2-5 double 1980 and 5-2-4 $6 super 85.75. Rundown: Xenius Chip 6, So Amazing second, Bet I'm Lucky 5, Escape the House 3, Center Attraction the winner, Louis the Lilac was 4, and Come Out and Play Out 6. 6-2-5-3-1-4, scratch on the bottom, 153 and 4. Ninth race, the 5 center attraction, driver Jim McKnight Jr. That's a lifetime mark for the 5 center attraction. 10th race coming up next, start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick, edition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Going in 9 minutes at 8:49. No changes in that late double here this evening. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Get Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick edition optional claimers, field of 8. Hot picks 1, 3, 5, 2. I like 1, 2, 6, 5. I'm going to go with the 1. It's Mesmerize, the New Zealand bred mare. Candace Brandstatter brings her back to town. Kyle Swift will do the driving. Well, she's been finishing very well. Has only missed the board once and hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. 5-time winner in 31 starts this season. A mark of 155 and 4, taken up at Windsor, Maine. Right now, 3-2 favorite. Second, the 2, Do You Kiss First Date? Dave McKnight the third, looking for a grand slam, driving for David Russo. Do You Kiss First Date, looking for win number 13 on the season. It's 6-1. Third, number 6, a Black Diamond, has won 2 out of her last 3. She's also won 3 out of her last 5 and 5 of her last 7. She seems to win almost every other start. Kevin Cummings for Russell Bratt, looking for 2 in a row here at 9-2 as the rain comes down here a little bit more steady. And then you got the 5, McDelicacy. Hot picks 1, 3, 5, 2. We're going to go 1, 2, 6, 5. And the Pacers, Phillies, and Mariners will be on the track for the 10th in a few minutes. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 10th race. Started for a late double. Again, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event. Purse $11,500. The 1, It's Mesmerize, owned by the PT Stable. Trainer Candace Brandstatter and the driver is Kyle Swift. Number 2, Do You Kiss First Date, owned by Gary Below. That is trainer David Russo. The driver Dave McKnight III. 3, Moneymaker Smile, owned by Scott Rubman, Lisa Mariacker Trains, and Brett Beckwith. 4 is Flow, owned by Sandy B. Back and the JC's Get It Done stable. Ron B. Back Jr. trains at Kyle Cummings. 5 McDelicacy is owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 6 A Black Diamond, owned by the Lav Racing Stable. Russell Brandt trains at Kevin Cummings. 7 McNatural L is owned by El Dorado Stables, Mandy Aragena, with driver John Cummings Jr. And the 8 is Bad Rosa, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera trains, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Field of 8, race 10 starts our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Purse $11,500. No changes in the double. And about 6 minutes to wager, 6 to post. Philly Mare Pacers lining up for tonight's 10th race. The last called again, the late double. We got a field of 8. Condition optional claimers set for a purse, $11,500. 3-2 favorite on the board is the one. It's Mesmerize. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing. A Black Diamond fires off the card and along the inside. Do You Kiss First Date? It's also flashing early speed. Then along the inside, it's Mesmerize. Also scooches up the cones. And she's trying to protect pylon position and will have the lead by the 8th and down the backside. So Swifty and it's Mesmerize. Did not want to get away, but anything but on top. Now you got a Black Diamond dropping in second. Do You Kiss First Date has to get wrangled back into third as they approach the quarter. Moneymaker Smile fourth. 26-4. Oh, my. So a hot opening quarter. It's Mesmerize on top of the field. Swifty trying to ration out the speed. In their second, a Black Diamond stalking her every move. Then you got Do You Kiss First Date back in third by 3/8 of the half. Moneymaker Smile is in there fourth. And you got Flo in fifth. Then you got McDelicacy. And you have Bad Rosa and McNatural L, the half. 56 flat. And the clubhouse turn they go. It's Mesmerize on top. But a Black Diamond breathing down her neck. Up on the outside, Moneymaker Smile. Then along the inside, Do You Kiss First Date? Second over, that's Flo. Sneaking up the cones, that is Bad Rosa. Outside, McDelicacy and McNatural L. As they head to three quarters, and it's Mesmerize, still has the advantage. On the inside, a Black Diamond. Outside, Moneymaker Smile. 3/4 of 125-1. Into that final turn, it's Mesmerize, carving out all the numbers. A Black Diamond licking her chops from that pocket. On the outside, that is Moneymaker Smile as they make their swing for the wire. It's Mesmerize with a wall of mares coming behind her. Up the inside, a Black Diamond. Far outside, McNatural L. Kevin Cummings, a Black Diamond. Perfect trip, gets the check. It's Mesmerize for second. Then it looked like McNatural L and maybe Flo in 155-1. Number 6, a Black Diamond. Over the 1, it's Mesmerize. Over the 7, McNatural L. And the 3, Moneymaker Smile. 6-1-7-3, 155-1. Back in the winter circle, the 6, a Black Diamond, a brown mare 5-year-old by Better Than Cheddar, the Northern Luck mare, Tricky. Owned in Lindenhurst, New York, Lab Racing Stable Incorporated, trained by Russell Bratt, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel with Kevin Cummings driving them both. Win number 10, 35 on the season, a season's effort. Win number 20, 89 starts for the 6 of Black Diamond at 4-1. Race 10, it's official. 6, a Black Diamond, Kevin Cummings, 1060, 430, and 310. Second, the 1, it's Mesmerized, Kyle Swift, 230 and 210. Third, number 7, McNatural L and John Cummings Jr., $4. 6-1 Exacta paid $18.60. 617 the dollar try, $199.75. Pick 4 paid $50. 617 $3 Super for 20 cents paid $169.50. Rundown race 10, it's Mesmerized second, Do You Kiss First Date 6. Moneymaker Smile 4, Flow is 5. McDelicacy 8, a Black Diamond the winner. McNatural L third, Band Rosa 7. 264, 581, 37, and 155 and 1. 10th race goes to the 6, a Black Diamond driver, Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back wins, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Her 20th lifetime win tonight for the 6, a Black Diamond. Race 11 will go on the trot. Starts our final pick 3, Exacta Try and Super, Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming trot, a field of 8. And they'll go in 9 minutes at 9:11. No changes in that late pick 3 this evening. Race 11. Race 11 coming up next. We start the pick 3. Get exact to try and super win plays show. Condition optional claiming Toronto field of 8. Hot picks 3617. I like 3612. Both agree on the 3 Photo Bomber. Loves to be on the front end. He won this race 2 starts back from this spot by half a length. Looking for his 6th win of the season. Dave McKnight, the third, driving for David Russo. It's 7-5. Second down on the 6, Blazin' Charlie. First time Blazix got a win. Won by 4.5 against an hours of 12:50. Now moves up in class. Does have to do it from post 6. Kevin Cummings driving for Doug Ackley tonight on the board at 5-1. Third of the 1, Rojo Man. Kyle Cummings drives for Tammy Cummings. Benefit of the rail. Not him a third last time out. Why not again? At 3-1. And to round out the super, the 2 Create My Heart. So I'm going to go 3612 on picks 3617. Trotters will be on the track for race 11 in a moment. Trotters are on the track for race 11. Start of late pick 3, exact to try and super win plays show. Condition optional claiming trot per $7,500. The 1 is Rojo Man. With the rags to riches of Pennsylvania, Tammy Cummings, the trainer, Kyle Cummings, the driver. 2 Create My Heart is owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver, Denny Bucheri. 3 Photo Bomber owned by Gary Below. David Russo trains with Dave McKnight the third. 4 Brady Bunch, owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Embrace the Rust, owned by Sandy Beback and the JC's Get It Done stable. Ron Beback Jr., the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. 6 Blazin' Charlie, owned by Doug and Tyra Ackley. Doug trains at Kevin Cummings. 7 Coco Hall is owned by trainer Jim Rothfuss, along with Matthew Miller, Dan Yetman, the reinsman. And number 8 Devereaux Sealster, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the new trainer, with Brett Beckwith. Such field of 8 Trotters, race 11 starts our pick 3 tonight. Exact to try and super win plays show. Condition optional claim trot per $7,500. No changes to pick 3. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Don't forget, fans, if you haven't put those losing tickets with your name on them in the boxes in ITW upstairs or Park Place downstairs, they're coming up on last call to do so. We will be drawn for the hotel stay and play after the 12th. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 11. Last called again, the late pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claim Trotters per $7,500. 1 to 2 heavy favorite is the 3 Photo Bomber. Off stride behind the gate, the 2 Create My Heart. And the recall lights have come on. We have a recall. Judges just informed me the 2 Create My Heart broke the head check behind the gate, causing the break, and we'll head back to the paddock to get that fixed. And the starter will have to regain the Trotters for race 11. Windows remain open. You can still wager on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs. Again, we do have a recall in race 11 to the 2 Create My Heart for equipment repair. Broken head check. All right, the starter calls the Trotters for race 11. It'll be take 2 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Now it's last called again on the pick 3. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Trotters. 3 to 5 favorites, still the 3 Photo Bomber. Top of the stretch, here they come. And off stride again is the 2 Create My Heart. And the rest are on their way. Photo Bomber out there looking for the lead. Rojo Man down along the inside. Brady Bunch going to take into third as they trot in the first turn. Embrace the Rust trots fourth. Blazing Charlie from fifth. Then you got Coco Hall, Devereaux Sealster. And back down trotting but last is Create My Heart. They trot down the backstretch, the opening quarter, and the front running Photo Bomber showing the way. But lurking up on the outside, Rojo Man. I don't know if he's going for the lead or just trying to keep him honest as they go by the opening quarter. 28-1. So a quick quarter for the Trotters, and Photo Bomber showing the way. But Rojo Man does not want to sit in the pocket as the brakes are on here. Photo Bomber slams on the brakes there, and that causes a little confusion in behind as they go by 3/8 of the half. So Photo Bomber on top, Rojo Man now in the pocket. Going off stride there on the outside. That is the 5, Embrace the Rust. Up on the outside, here comes Blazing Charlie. So Photo Bomber might have to switch back gears. They go by the half 59-3. They chugged it down 31-2 in that second quarter. And to the clubhouse turn they go, and Photo Bomber on top. Up on the outside, Blazing Charlie. Rojo Man gets the perfect trip. Up on the outside, here comes Devereaux Sealster. Then you got Brady Bunch with Coco Hall, Embrace the Rust. Create My Heart down the backside to 3/4. Leader on the front end, Photo Bomber. On the outside, Blazing Charlie, 3/4 of 129. 29-2, backside third quarter. And Photo Bomber at 3 to 5, trying to hold to the promise here. Perfect trip, Rojo Man, 3 wide and off stride. Went Devereaux Sealster. Devereaux Sealster Tried to make a move and broke as they come off the turn. Photo Bomber now popping the deuce. Rojo Man, but it might be too late. Photo Bomber drawn off. Photo Bomber's going to win. Rojo Man for second. Brady Bunch with Blazin' Charlie. 158 and 4 as the rain begins to fall again. Inquiry sign is up. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. Judges are going to take another look at this race. So, inquiry sign is up. As the 3 Photo Bomber over the 1 Rojo Man, the 4 Brady Bunch, 6 Blazin' Charlie is up on official. And the judges are blinking the 3 Photo Bomber. So the 3 Photo Bombers under the inquiry here, just after the quarter. The 1 Rojo Man, 4 Brady Bunch, 6 Blazin' Charlie. Again, inquiry sign is up, 158.4. All right, the judges have put it up on the television monitors. You want to see what they're looking at. You can make your assumptions. They'll make their decision shortly. Judges are looking at the film just past the quarter, going to the 3/8. And again, the unofficial winner number 3, Photo Bomber, is under the flashing light bulb. So please hold all tickets. The race declared official. All right, we did have a disqualification in race 11. The winner, 3 Photo Bomber, has been disqualified. He will be placed for causing confusion in the turn after the quarter. So 3 Photo Bomber will come down. The 1 Rojo Man will be placed first. The 4 Brady Bunch will be placed second. The 6 Blazin' Charlie will be placed third. 7 Coco Hall will be placed fourth. So 1, 4, 6, 7, the new order, 158 and 4. Again, the 3 Photo Bomber taken down here tonight due to causing confusion in the second turn of the race. Second place winner, number 1 Rojo Man, a brown gelding 4-year-old by Swan Ferrand of the Here Comes Herbie mare. Ultimate Red, owned in Washington, Pennsylvania by the Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania LLC. Trainer Tammy Cummings, driver Kyle Cummings wins his 4th and 20 on the season, which will double last year's win total for the 1 Rojo Man. Again, your second place winner at 2-1. And race 11 now official. Second place winner, number 1 Rojo Man and Kyle Cummings, 685, 10, 330. Third place, second, the 4 Brady Bunch, Jim McKnight Jr., $30 to place, only $450 to show. And fourth place, third, number 6 Blazin' Charlie, Kevin Cummings at $560. The 1-4 exact, $115.50. 146, the dollar tried, $181. 6-1 double paid $36.80. 146 $7 super, $2,289.50. Pick 3, 3 of 3, $22.90. Rundown for race 11 in just a moment. Rundown race 11, Rojo Man was second place. The win. Create My Heart was 8. Photo Bomber winner disqualified, place 6 for causing interference in the second turn, approaching the 3/8. Brady Bunch third place second. Embrace the Rust 6-5. Blazing Charlie 4-3. Coco Hall 5-4. Devereaux Sealster was 7. Complete rundown after the placings: 186, 253, 47. 158 and 4. Second place winner, the 1 Rojo Man, the driver Kyle Cummings. 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. We have condition optional claiming Pacers. Field of 8 will go in 8 at 9:39, and there are no changes in that late double tonight. All right, the full replay is up on the television monitor. They're heading down the back stretch of the opening quarter, and once they get to that spot, I'll try to show you what the judges saw and why they caused for the disqualification here. All right, right here, the brakes are put on. Horses are scrambling around. The 5 actually makes the break. That's the one that Photo Bomber was placed behind because he actually finished 6th. So that's the reason for this qualification, and you're in race 11. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Got Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 4156 and I'm going to go 1546. And let's show you why I like the 1. Oreo Dream Extreme. Is the main contender on the inside. Matt's Tuition trying to advance. Then you got Just Playing, might have to swing 3 wide for the drive as they turn for the wire. Oreo Dream Extreme, passing lane for Mitch. Mitch trying to come on through. Oreo Dream Extreme trying to hold him off. Here comes Mitch with a final lunge. Oreo Dream Extreme and Mitch hit the... So there you go. Oreo Dream Extreme holds off Mitch there in the stretch at 3-5 last week by a neck. Actually, it'd be about 11 days ago. Jim Morrill Jr. in the seat for Sean McDonough tonight. Gets the benefit of the rail, and you're getting a nice price at 4-1. Second the 5, I am Mr. Brightside. Now, I know he's down in class, but he tried to take it all the way last week. Ended up 4th, even though he only missed a length and a half. He was a beaten favorite. Kevin Cummings in the bike again for Russell Bratt. Let's see if he can't get back second here tonight at 3-1. Third of the 4, second Bruiser. Hot Picks likes this one on top. He was here back at the end of September. He was getting a trip behind numbers of 6,500 and fell to 7th, and the mile was a beaten favorite. But he's way down in class since then. Of course, he has raced at Saratoga and Plain Ridge since. Larry Stahlbaum trains and drives at 3-1. And to round out the Super, the 6, Better Style. So I'm going to go 1546, Hot Picks 4156. Pacers will be coming on the track here in a moment for race 12. Pacers on the track for the 12th race start of our late double. Get Exacta Try and Super. Win, Place, Show. Condition optional claimers. Purse $7,500. The one is Oreo Dream Extreme. Owned by Harry Wardsman. Sean McDonough trains. Jim Morrill Jr. the driver. Number 2, Night on Ice, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver, John Cummings Jr. 3, Darby's Ideal, owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains. Kyle Cummings. Or Kyle Swift, rather. 4, Second Bruiser, owned by Eric Prevost. Larry Stahlbaum, the trainer and driver. 5, I Am Mr. Brightside, owned by the Lav Racing Stable. Russell Brett trains. Kevin Cummings. 6, Better Style, owned by trainer Jason Mitchell. That's Brett Beckwith. 7, Ideal Longshot, owned by trainer Jim Golly. Kyle Cummings will drive that one. And then the 8, Yosek and Scoot, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, with Dave McKnight III. Hydra Field of 8, race 12, start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super, Win, Place, Show. Condition optional claiming event per $7,500. No changes in the double. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers for the 12th. The gate is rolling. Twelfth race, field of 8, will start our late double. We have condition optional claimers set for purse $7,500. Even money favored on the board is the 4, Second Bruiser. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often pacing Oreo Dream Extreme on the rail, but Second Bruiser leaves away from post 4 as they head into the first turn. So, Second Bruiser on the outside, Oreo Dream Extreme on the inside. Then you got Night on Ice watching the action from third. In their fourth, Derby's Ideal. In their fifth, that is I Am Mr. Brightside. Then you get Better Style, Ideal Long Shot, and Jose Can Scoot. Down the backside to go the opening quarter. Now Larry Stellbaum and Second Bruiser step out there 2.5, 3 lengths on top of Oreo Dream Extreme. The opening quarter 28-2. Into that far turn, it's Second Bruiser on top as the 2-1 second choice. In their second, the even money favorite Oreo Dream Extreme pacing third, Night on Ice. And their fourth, Derby's Ideal by 3/8 to the half. I Am Mr. Brightside. He sits in their fifth. Then you got Better Style, Ideal Long Shot, and Jose Can Scoot. As they scoot to the half, the leader is Second Bruiser. Half goes 57-1. 28-4 in the second quarter in the bomber. And Second Bruiser showing the way. In their second, Oreo Dream Extreme. Then Night on Ice to the outside. Swifty going to send Derby's Ideal and grabbing cover there. I Am Mr. Brightside. Better Style stays in. Then Ideal Long Shot. Jose Can Scoot from the outside from last. They head to 3/4. Second Bruiser. Oreo Dream Extreme patient from the pocket. 3 wide. Here goes I Am Mr. Brightside. 3/4 of 126-1. Into that final turn. And I Am Mr. Brightside applying some heavy pressure. And he's trying to go right on by Second Bruiser. Trying to stay with him is Derby's Ideal. As they turn for the wire. And I Am Mr. Brightside flashing that back class. I Am Mr. Brightside trying to fly up the inside. Oreo Dream Extreme. Oreo Dream Extreme gets the job done in the rain in 155-4. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Oreo Dream Extreme over the 5 I Am Mr. Brightside, the 2 Night on Ice, and the 4 Second Bruiser. 1-5-2-4, race 12, 155-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 Oreo Dream Extreme, a Bay Gelding 6-year-old by American Ideal out of the Western Terror Mare. Spotlight on. Owned in Batavia, New York, Harry Wartzman. That's a training triple tonight. Sean McDonough. And a driving grand slam on tonight's program. Driver Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back wins at Batavia. Win number 4, 18 on the season, equals last year's win total. For the 1 Oreo Dream Extreme at even money. It's official. 12th race, it is official. The 1 Oreo Dream Extreme, Jim Morrill Jr., $4, 270, 220. Second, the 5, I Am Mr. Brightside, Kevin Cummings, 370, 250. Third, number 2, Night on Ice, and John Cummings Jr., 550. 1-5 exact to 1060. 152 the dollar try at 2240. 152 $4 super 47.75. Rundown race 12. Oreo Dream Extreme is the winner. Night on Ice is third. Darby's Ideal sixth. Second, Bruiser 4. I Am Mr. Brightside second. Better Style 7. Ideal Long Shot is 8. Jose Can Scoot is 5. 136 427 85 155 and 4. Race 12, the 1 Oreo Dream Extreme, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Hat trick tonight for trainer Sean McDonough. Grand slam on tonight's program for driver Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back winner at Batavia Down Gaming Hotel for the 1 Oreo Dream Extreme. 13th and final coming up next. I got Exacta Try and Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five carried over $408.02. Win, place, and show is on the board. Condition optional claimers, field of 9, going 11 minutes at 10 o'clock. No changes in the finale. Don't forget, fans, we do have live racing this weekend, last full weekend, Friday and Saturday both. Post time for the first on Fridays, headlined by the Open 1 Trot, will be at 6. And then Saturday night, headlined by the Open 2 Pace, will also be at 6 o'clock. Don't forget, next week we do go down to 2 nights a week. We're going to race on Wednesday and Saturday. And if I could have your attention, please, our hotel stay and play winner tonight, Mr. Mike Durgan. Mike Durgan, congratulations. Head down to Park Place and claim your prize. 13th and final coming up next. We got condition optional claiming Pacers. We'll finalize our Wednesday night program here. Exact the Try and Super, Jackpot Super High Five, Win Play Show. Field of 9. Hot Pick's going to go 5, 7, 4, 9, 6. And I'm going to go 9, 2, 1, 6, and 7. I like 9 Lions Amusements. I think this horse will scooch up the cones. He just missed against this class last week after dropping out of the optional 8s. Did win against Downwards of 1,000, practically wire to wire, 157 and 3. Kyle Cummings for Jennifer Giuliani. For second, I do like the 2 Berry Road. This one seems to close very well, especially last week. Was 7th at the top of the stretch and was 3rd, only missed a half a length, 157.3. 3-year-old colt by American Ideal gets post 2. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothus at 3-1. The 1 Chum Lee finished a steady 5th last start. Now gets the benefit of the rail. Let's see if he can hit the board tonight. Kyle Swift for Candace Brandstatter. Show off a little bit of his back class. Then you got the 6 Matt's Tuition. This one loves to hit the board, and I'm only putting him 4th. Now, I know last week he did get 4th, and the last start he had an outside post, but he's dropping in class tonight. Brett Beckwith for Jason Mitchell. I don't see why he can't be a piece of this Super High Five. And then the 7 Are You Talking, also coming back to Western New York. So I'm going to go 9, 2, 1, 6, 7. Hot Pick's going to go 5, 7, 4, 9, 6. And the Pacers on the track for the 13th and final. Pacers lining up for race 13, our Wednesday night finale. Exact the Try and Super, Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show, condition optional claimers. Purse $5,500. The 1 is Chum Lee. The Australian bred is owned and trained by Candace Brandstatter. The driver is Kyle Swift. 2 Berry Road is owned by Howard Oriel. Jim Roth is the trainer with Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Murrow Boy is owned by the driver Dan Yetman, trainer Frank Mays. 4 Pepper Guy, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadell with John Cummings Jr. 5 Frankie Bob is owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo now trains at Dave McKnight III. 6 Matt's Tuition, owned by trainer Jason Mitchell. That is Brett Beckwith. 7 Are You Talking is owned by trainer David Dagenot along with Leonard Gamble. That is Kevin Cummings. 8 is Helter Skelter, owned by trainer Russ Bratt and Phil Beeler. Sean McDonough does the driving. And the 9 Lions Amusements, owned by Gary Sy, Jennifer Giuliani with Kyle Cummings. Field of 9, race 13, Exact the Try and Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five. Sits on the board right now at $738. Got Win Place and Show also available. Condition optional claimers going for $5,500. Coming up on 4 minutes to wager, 4 till post. Coming up on last call, the wager on the Jackpot Super High Five. Pot sits $820 right now. As the Pacers field a 9, condition optional claimers set for a purse $5,500. Current favorite 2-1 to Berry Road. Fairly wide open race 13 here. 6 of the 3 in single digits. Picking up speed, here they come. They're often pacing Frankie Bob out there looking for the lead. Chum Lee down along the inside, sneaking up the cones. Lions Amusements getting away third. Then Berry Road, he'll take back into fourth. Then you got Murrow Boy coming off the qualifier. Then you got Matt's Tuition. Then you have Pepper Guy. Are You Talking? Helter Skelter is the early trailer. Single files head down the backside to the opening quarter, and it's Dave McKnight the third. Frankie Bob coming in from Rideau Carlton leading the way. And their second Chum Lee, the opening quarter 28-3. Making their way through the turn, it's Frankie Bob on top. Chum Lee sits second, pacing along third, Lions Amusements in their fourth, Berry Road in their fifth, Murrow Boy. Now heading to the outside, that's Kevin Cummings and Are You Talking? Trying to follow that move is Helter Skelter as they make their way to the half. And the trailers now are Matt's Tuition and Pepper Guy. Head of the half mile, it's Frankie Bob. Frankie Bob on top, Berry Road to the outside. Chum Lee along the rail, the half 58-3. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight, and they're all chasing Frankie Bob. Frankie Bob on top, looking for his second win of the season. Down along the inside, Chum Lee, Berry Road on the outside, trying to grind down the leaders. Right in behind that one is Are You Talking? Then you got Lions Amusements all locked in along the inside. Helter Skelter's poised to strike. He's about sixth on the outside. Then you got Murrow Boy, now the outside Matt's Tuition. And the trailer is Pepper Guy, 3/4 of 127-2. Into that final turn, it's Frankie Bob trying to show the way here. 6-1. He's been showing it throughout. He's trying to finish it off. Up on the outside, Berry Road trying to grind him down. Perfect trip for Chum Lee. He enters the passing lane as they come to the wire. Frankie Bob outside Berry Road. Inside Chum Lee. Berry Road and Chum Lee. Berry Road and Chum Lee. Hit the line together. Photo for win. 157-1. Unofficial posting by the judges. Number 2, Berry Road did get up over the 1, Chum Lee. 7, Are You Talking? The 5, Frankie Bob. And 9, Lions Amusements. 21759, 157-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, number 2, Berry Road, a Bay Colt 3-year-old by American Ideal out of the Village Jove mare. It's Newberry winner. Owned in Rochester, New York, Howard Oriole also was the breeder. Jim Rothus, the winning trainer, and Jim McKnight Jr. are driving double tonight. Second win, 13 lifetime starts, a lifetime best. The 2, Berry Road in 157-1. 13th and final was official. Number 2, Barry Road, Jim McKnight Jr. 673, 8240. Second, the 1, Chumley. Kyle Swift, 250, 240. Third of the 7, Are You Talking? Kevin Cummings at 510. Pick 3, 3 of 3, 2725. Penefecta was hit, 9280. Carryover Friday, 655.56. 655.56 carryover. 2-1 exact at 1560. 217 try at 64.25. The 1-2 double paid 17. The dollar super 2175, and that paid $282. Rundown for the 13th and final, just a moment. Rundown race 13, Chumley 2nd, Barry Road the winner, Murrow Boys 7, Pepper Guy 8, Frankie Bob 4, Matt's Tuition 6, Are You Talking 3, Helter Skelter 9, Lions Amusements 5. 217, 846, 395, 157 and 1. 13th and final, the 2, Barry Road, and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Driving double tonight for Jim McKnight Jr., a lifetime mark for the 2, Barry Road, and that'll do it. Live racing on a Wednesday from Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. We'll see you again on Friday. Our final Friday of 2023 is coming up at 6 o'clock first post. Open 1 trot will headline the card, and we will have a carryover. And not only the Jackpot Super High Five that's now $655.56, but we also have a Pick 5 carryover, $1,464.05. So 2 carryovers for Friday night, our final Friday of 2023, like I said. Post time will be at 6. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. It's getting wet out there, and I'll see you on Friday. Good night, all.